Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, welcoming you as always to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today.
And usually I have a hard time finding three other people to play golf with me, but you found a group of people that are going to play a bit of alt shot today.
All right, let's go. Full send, here we go.
Okay, he's got 135 yards to the pin, or somewhere thereabouts. Let's see what his second shot looks like.
And the putt drops from the fringe.
Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner left you with a birdie putt. Oh, that shot was a beauty. And first hole is in the books, and we're all square.
And for the 11th, we have a par 3.
And they're going with the 4-iron here. All right, let's see what he does on this one. And here's her 3-iron on display. And the partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in.
Oh, no. Okay, he needs this to save par.
And this putt from 4 feet. And that hole will be halved. We're on the 12th hole of this one now. That swing was to die for. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Oh, looking good off the tee. Okay, about 185 yards to the pin now for him. Taking this one with the 9-iron. This putt to go 1 up for the match. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. This one's tracking. Nice way to pull down that birdie. And your team is 1 up after that one.
All right, here we go. Par 5 here on the 13th.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Going to the beach. And what will go down here? He's in the sand. This one's heading to the long grass. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. And from the deep stuff. Taking this one with the 8-iron. Let's see what he does. This is his 4th. This one's out of the rough, but might not be making it to the green. All right, here's your friend. He's setting up in the green side sand. Okay, let's get up and on our way from this bunker. Okay, nice to leave that sand behind us. Let's putt and move on.
Oh my, he almost dropped that chip in there. And if this goes, it'll be for his par. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. Fourteenth hole coming up. We got a par 4 for this one.
Really nice swing. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Now he is 100 yards out. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. Oh, that was a little wayward, out of bounds. 15 feet to go from here. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left.
Oh, that's too bad. Okay, he's got this for bogey.
Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left.
Well, it looks like your teammate did not agree to concede that one.
And that putt drops for bogey. And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up.
And your team's sitting at 3 up after that one. And now the 15th hole. We got a par 4 for this one.
Oh, this one's in the fairway.
And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
And from here, he is looking at around 205 yards to the pin.
Here's a look at their 5-iron. Here's their second shot on the 15th hole. That's a safe shot.
And 14-foot putt for him.
I think this one's going left to right. And there it goes. Nice touch.
And he needs this next putt to send things into Dormy.
Yeah, this one's going a bit to the right. Oh, no, it's right by the hole. And the par 3 16th is coming up. And here's their 4-iron.
Well, looking forward to this hole.
Oh, that would have been sweet. All right, this is his birdie look. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. And that's a birdie on his scorecard.
And if he sinks this next putt, we're going Dormy, folks.
This one looks like it'll break to the right. Ooh, just missed. Okay, now on to the par 4 17th.
Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And he's about 125 out. Let's see what he does. All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th. That'll play pin high for us. 7-foot putt for him. And if he sinks this next putt, it's going to go dormy. And that hole will be halved. Okay, on to the 18th. We have a par 5. All right, give this a rip. Okay, I'll accept that. And he's around 235 yards out. Let's see what he does. And here he is in the fairway bunker. See you later to that ball. And he's hitting out of the rough here, just the first cut. Oh, almost. And this putt is very, very long. Just do what you can. See if we can get this close, maybe. And this one looks like it's going downhill and to the right. Oh, just missed the eagle. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. All right, now that you've conceded that final putt to the other team, we're out of here. And congratulations to our winners, finishing this match at 2 up on the other team. Great work. Okay, that will do it. Good stuff out there on the course. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon.
Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25.
Just practicing the front 9 of this course today.
Here we go, let's do it.
He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
Okay, this one's around 90 yards out.
Second shot here on the first. Was well played. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. And he's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens.
And the putt drops. Good job to both teams. We're all square at the end of this first hole. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole.
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway.
All right, let's send this ball away. Good stuff. And this will be his second shot.
Looks like he's about 100 yards out. Oh yeah, this one's heading for the green.
Ooh, he almost got that one to go.
Okay, your teammate left us with a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down.
Okay, your team sits at 1 up after that one. Okay, we're on the third hole. It's a par 4.
Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. And he sets up around 140 yards out. Second shot on the third.
Oh, almost went down.
Okay, he's got 9 feet to go.
This one's breaking left to right. And he drops it. That was a pretty good little touch he put on that.
And this next putt for him is for birdie. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And let's see how things go here on the fourth. Well, that'll do for now. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. "13 feet for his putt here.
Looks like this one's taking a break to the left.
Yikes, that went right by. And if this goes down, they're going to take things all square again.
I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. And he gets the birdie putt to go. Okay, fifth hole, par 4.
All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And he's setting up here around 135 yards out.
And second shot here on the fifth.
Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. He's got 16 feet to the cup from here.
It looks like this one's breaking right to left.
Ouch, right by the hole. He's putting this next one for birdie.
I think this one's moving to the right. Oh, almost.
And just inches to the hole. And tapping in for par. Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
And we have a par 4 here on the 6th.
All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway.
Ooh, screaming off the club face.
Looks like he's got around 145 yards to go here. And he's got around 145 yards to the pin from here. And they're going with the pitching wedge. Okay, he's got 17 feet to the cup from here.
Looks like a right to left break. Oh, so close.
Let's see if we can convert this birdie putt your teammate left us with. And that drops for your 4th birdie of the day.
Okay, here's the par 4 7th. And the par 4 7th hole.
Looks like this one's in the fairway. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. And let's see what happens. This is his 2nd.
And I don't think there's enough on this one from the sand.
Okay, here's our 2nd shot here on the 7th hole. Well, let's see how he does here from the greenside bunker. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy.
This one seems to be tilting left to right. And he gets the birdie putt to drop on in there.
And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. And now we're teeing it up on the 8th hole.
Oh, look at this shot.
Nicely done, well judged. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
Okay, he's got this one for birdie. Oh, almost in there.
He's got a 3-footer here.
And that will do. All right, no need for him to putt that out. We'll head to the next hole. All right, this match is in the books, and our winning team ends 3 up on the competition at the end of this one. Great work. Well, I had a good time out there today. I am happy that you brought me along for the ride, and hopefully we'll see you real soon. There. It is me, John McCarthy, here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. And we are staring down a par 4 for our first hole on this one. Let's get on our horse here, rip it into the fairway, and we'll take it from there. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Second shot here on the first. Yeah, that's going to work for you. I'm liking that. And this shot's about 125 yards from the pin. And this one he's going to take a stab at for birdie.
setting this one up about 8 feet out. Okay, we're all square after the first hole. Got a par 3 for the second hole. They've gone with the 7-iron. Okay, let's see what you do here. Look at you go. Well done. And he's putting this one for birdie. He's got 3 feet to go. And that hole's halved. Third hole, par 4. Let's go. This one's fairway bound. All right, let's see what he does on this one. And second shot here on the third. You're gonna like that, won't you? And here's his second shot. All right, he's setting this one up. Quite a long putt. I think we got a right to left break on this one. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And after that hole, your team's sitting at 1 up. Teeing up here on the fourth hole. Oh man, you got a hold of that one. And let's see how this hole goes down for him.
Ooh, off the downslope. This one's going to run.
This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does.
And this one's, I think, going left to right. Oh.
Okay, your teammates set us up for a birdie here. Let's deliver.
I think this one's going just a bit to the right.
This one's on a good line. Good work out there today. That's your 4th birdie so far. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment.
Okay, stepping on to the 5th, and we got a par 3 ahead of us.
This is an 8 iron. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Bunker bound. Let's see what happens here. He's in the bunker. Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down. And I think this one just has a touch of a break to the left. This putt's going. Well done out there. That's your 5th birdie on the day. And after that one, your team sits at 3 up. And we are on the 6th hole now. All right, we might be able to chase this one out. That fairway has a down slope up at the landing area. Ooh, great bounce. This is gonna run out. Well done. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, look at this, catching the downslope. This could run out. Okay, second shot for him on this one. Okay, about 105 left to go. You had that one dialed in, didn't you? Oh, he almost went into that sand and wound up sticking the green in the end. And this putt's around 11 feet out. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. And there he goes. That's going to drop for him. All right, and if he sinks this next putt, we go Dormy. And that hole will be halved. Okay, here we go. Par 5 on the 7th. All right, let's see how he does. Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does. This approach is into an elevated green. And this shot is fading a little bit. Well, you're doing all right this hole on the green, under regulation. That's good work. And if this next putt goes down, he's going to go to 4 up. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Oh. Not a bad result from that distance. Okay, he's setting up for birdie here. Let's see what happens. All right, given that putt, head to the next hole. Let's go. Okay, your partner did a wonderful service for us. Let's not let them down. Let's sink this birdie putt. All right, the match has ended, and our winning team comes away 3 up over the competition. Good work, folks. And with that, I say goodbye, and hopefully we'll see you again real soon.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. We're playing alternate shot today, which is fun. I enjoy it because I can play around a golf, but I only really have to hit half the shots. So I do enjoy that. All right, let's get this going.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And from here, it's looking like about 230 yards. Well, that's just fine golf playing there. That's on the green in under regulation. Well done. All right, here's his second shot. This one from 22 feet. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Oh my goodness. And this putt's gonna put him one up. I think it's breaking to the left. And he's got that one to go in the cup. One up after the first hole. Oh, I like the sounds of that. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. Oh, that was spicy off the tee. Beautiful swing. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Okay, this one's around 165 yards out. And here's their 8-iron. All right, he's in the rough. Let's see how we can get out of it. Your partner got us on to the green. Let's convert this next putt for the birdie. Starts off pretty straight, I think, and then gets to the left. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. It's a par 3 for the third hole. 5-iron on display for this one. And let's see how he does on this hole. They're going with the 5-iron here. Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in. I think this is going to go right to left. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. And now this from 5 feet. And that hole will be halved. And it's a par 5 for the 4th hole. Ooh, this could be trouble. Needs to hold on to the fairway. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. And he's got about a deuce and a half, I'd say, to get to that pin. And let's see how he deals with this lie out of the rough. Here's a look at their 5-iron.
Oh, right, but just missed the hole.
What will happen here? I'll just be quiet and watch and see how you do. And I think this one's breaking pretty hard, right to left. Oh, this has my attention.
Looking very good. Oh my, it doesn't go down.
He's setting up for the eagle putt here. Let's see what goes down. Okay, time for the 5th hole. It's a par 4.
Ooh, catching the downslope. This one's going to run out.
And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Those tee shot should play. This shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. Here's our second shot on the 5th. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Oh! He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. Here we go with the 6th hole. We have a par 4. All right, let's send it. Let's see what he'll do here. He's got about 225 to go. Here we go. This is his second shot. Okay, your teammate left us on the green. Now let's put this one home for birdie. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, right by. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy, folks. All right, 7th hole now, and it's a par 4. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. He's in the green side rough.
Hang on. Almost. That almost went down.
Second shot here on the 7th.
Oh my goodness, that almost dropped.
All right, he's got this putt for the bird. All right, now that we've given him that putt, let's head to the next. Okay, that'll bring his round to an end. And our winning team will wind up 3-up on the competition in this one. Great work.
All right, I'm going to head on my way here. I had a lot of fun with you out there on the course. Thank you for playing. We'll see you again soon. Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golfs.
Not a full round on slate today, just doing the front 9 of this one.
Let's get it going. My goodness, you got a hold of that one.
All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. All right, this is his second.
All right, this one's about 175 from the pin.
This approach is heading left.
Yeah, I think he's trying to reconcile things here. He's got a long putt to deal with.
I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Looks like he's put it on a good line.
Ooh.
Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner left you with a birdie putt.
I think we got a left to right break here.
Oh, almost had the birdie there. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that putt will go.
Okay, this one's for his par.
And there we go.
Okay, we're all square after that one. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
Oh, I think this one's going to chase out a bit further.
Okay, second shot here on the second.
Well done. Back into the fairway. Good stuff. Okay, this one's about 100 yards out.
And this putt's around 7 feet. Okay, this putt is for birdie. Let's not let our teammate down. And that hole will be halved. And we're teeing up now on the 3rd. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And they're choosing the 6 iron here.
Okay, he has his work cut out for him here. Very extreme distance here for this putt. Let's see what he does.
I think he's put it on a good line. Oof. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go 1 up.
All right, and as we head now to the 4th hole, we have a par 4.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And here's a 6 iron from them. Okay, your teammate has left us in the bunker here for this one, but they can't hit them all perfectly, I guess. And you're looking short out of the sand here. Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot. Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here.
All right, out of that bunker, onto the green. Let's go.
All right, he's putting this one for birdie.
It's breaking to the left, I think. Looks like your teammate didn't vote in favor of conceding that putt. And he's swinging this one way out to the right. Let's watch it. Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out. Oh. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. Time for the 5th hole, and we got a par 4 ahead of us. Looking good off the tee. Okay, give this a smash. Oh man, just tapped that one. And he's coming out of the first cut of rough here. All right, this one's about 125 yards out. Okay, let's see if we can convert this birdie your teammate left us with. This one's going to the left. Looking good so far. Liking how it's turning out. Oh, and it doesn't go down. All right, he's got this for birdie. And in the hole. And we got a par 3, 6th hole ahead of us. All right, let's see what he does on this one. This is their 3-iron. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. Let's see if we can convert this birdie putt your teammate left us with. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Oh, come on, ball. And he's staring this one down, trying to save his par. Looks like your teammate wants your opponent to putt this one out.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And the putt goes down. And that hole will be halved. And the 7th hole, we have a par 4. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Oh my goodness, just annihilated that drive. Okay, this one's about 140 yards out. And they are going with the 9 iron on this one. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin. And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. Good luck with this. Got to give it some gas up the hill, and it's breaking a little to the right. And if this next putt drops, he will go to 4 up. I think this one's going left to right. All right, folks, this match is over. Congratulations to our winners. 4 up at the end of this one. Good work. And that's just about it for me. Thank you for taking me around the course today. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll do it again soon.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. I see you've brought me along to Top of the Rock today. Looking forward to see how you navigate these bunkers, the elevation changes, and not to mention the water that we have on this course. All right, let's get this going. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Taking this one with the 8-iron. And he's got this left for the bird. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Oh, it's going right by. And now this from 4 feet. All right, you've given him that one. Let's go to the next hole. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Boom. And as we head to the second hole, pat on the backs for both of you. Good work. All right, we got a par 3 on the second hole here. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Here's a look for birdie. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. I think he's on the right track here. Okay, your teammates set us up for a birdie here. Let's deliver. This one's breaking pretty hard right to left. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Ooh, still looking good. Oh, and the putt won't go. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. Okay, that putt's done. And that hole's halved. Here we go with the third hole at Top of the Rock, one of the most difficult holes on the course. I think we're going to find out why. Got some good contact on that one. Decent approach there. All right, let's see how he does. Here's their 7-iron. And this putt's around 16 feet out. And I think this one's going left to right. Ooh, almost. All right, he's got this left for the bird. And this one's going a bit to the right. And he gets it to drop, and that's his birdie. Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy. I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. We are just playing the back 9 today. Let's give it our best. Time to get into it. Ooh, watch this one run now. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. And around 195 yards to the pin for him. Let's see what happens. Five iron on display for this one. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. Here's our second shot on the 10th. Safe approach, nice. From here, he's got quite a little bit of real estate to cover to make this putt. I don't know about it. Yeah, I think this putt's gonna break to the right. Right by. And this putt from 10 feet. I think this one's breaking to the left. That one will go, and that's his par. And after the first hole, we are all square, folks. In this hole, we got a tailwind to deal with. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go.
From here, he's looking at around 215 yards out. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. The approach is heading a bit to the right. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Seven-iron on display here.
Oh, he almost got that chip to go.
This one's for birdie. He's got about a 3-footer here.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, over now to the 12th, and we got a par 3 ahead.
And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
He's got this for birdie. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Almost.
All right, your partner got us on to the green. Let's convert this next putt for the birdie.
Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left.
That putt will drop, and that's your second birdie in a row. Let's get on a streak here. Wind's picking up out there. We got a headwind on this hole.
Bit of a downslope out there around the landing area in this fairway.
Oh, man, did you ever send that one? And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
And this shot's around 145 yards from the pin.
Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down. So good. He's got about 8 feet to the cup. And that hole will be halved. Okay, let's have a nice tee shot. We got a par 3 here on the 14th. They've gone with the 7-iron. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Here's their 7-iron. All right, he's got this for birdie. Let's see what happens. Oh! Okay, your teammate left us on the green. Now let's put this one home for birdie. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Ooh, almost drained that one for the birdie. He's got a 3-footer here. Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par. And that will go. And that hole will be halved. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. And he's around 185 yards out from here. And they're choosing the 6-iron here. And this will be his second shot. And he's looking at a 17-foot putt. And as that one drops into the cup, that'll be a birdie on his scorecard. 15 feet to the cup from here. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. It could be a good one. Nice stroke on that one. That's your 4th birdie of the day. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, par 5 for this one. This is number 16. Oh, looking good off the tee. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. Oh, is he going to get this to go? And that chip drops in the cup for eagle. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. All right, best of luck here on number 17. Nice swing, sounded great. Nicely done driving that green. You got an eagle putt coming up. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And he's in the green side rough. Ooh, close with that chip. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. All right, quite a putt you gave him there. No worries, though. We'll head to the next. All right, this match is in the books, and our winning team ends 3 up on the competition at the end of this one. Great work. Okay, thanks for me, and if I have my way, I'll see you back here real soon.
Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear.
And today we're playing some alt shot.
Hopefully you can go low today.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And here we go with his second shot. And setting up now with an elevated green to deal with. There you go. That's what you want.
Okay, here we go. This is what he has left over for the bird.
I think this one will go left to right.
Oh.
And this putt's going to put him one up. Okay, great work on that first hole, you two. Let's keep that going to the second hole. Here we go on the 11th. If we can get a kick left, it'd be nice. We're on the green with that one. Well done. All right, let's see what he does on this one. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. And he's got 22 feet to go here.
I think this one's going left to right. Oh my.
And you two will be all square if they sink this.
This one's breaking left to right.
All right, par putt.
And this putt from 4 feet.
Well, looks like your teammate didn't vote to concede this putt. And that hole's halved.
And the 12th hole is a par 4.
All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, second shot here on the 12th.
Okay, this is his birdie putt.
It looks like this one's breaking to the left.
Oh, just slides by.
Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. Okay, after that, your team is sitting at 2 up. 13th hole coming up.
Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K25.
Looks like we're just playing the back 9 of this one.
Have a good round.
Well, this tee shot should work.
Okay, let's send it.
Just a pure swing.
And this one is about 90 yards to the pin. Oh, hello.
Let's see what happens. He's in the green side rough.
Ooh, almost in there with the chip. And if he drops this, it'll save par.
And it appears your teammate voted not to concede this one. And just this short putt left for birdie. We'll thank our partner later once we convert this.
Great work on that first hole. That's what I like to see. All right, par 3 for the 11th hole.
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
This one's leaning to the right.
And here's his second shot.
Oh, he almost dropped the chip.
Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner left you with a birdie putt.
This is an uphill putt moving right to left. Starting this one out pretty good. Continuing. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work.
And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment. Well, the wind is definitely picking up here as we tee this one up.
Landing area slopes away from us. Might be able to get some extra yards. Look at you. Just absolutely hammering that.
All right, let's see how he does. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. Might be a little strong. What do you think? Is he going to make this? It's kind of long.
This one seems to be tilting left to right.
Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in. All right, you two are 3 up after that hole.
All right, a par 3 here on the 13th.
This one's going right. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. This putt is insanely long. I kind of feel bad for the guy, really.
Looks like he started this one out right. Still has a chance. Oh, this has to go. Oh, and he just barely misses that one.
Okay, your teammate left us with a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down.
A little downhill putt, right to left. Oh, look at this thing. Still going. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt.
And after that one, your team is 4 up. That wind's blowing right into our face on this one. And look at this. You got all of that one. I'm sure of it. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Well, you don't see that every day. They're ripping the driver right off the turf. Bold. this to go 5 up. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. And not a bad effort from where you were. Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. And in there for the birdie. And if he sinks this next putt, it's going to go dormy. And that hole will be halved. And now the 15th hole. This one is a par 4. And now the 15th. This one's a par 4. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. Well done. That's a nice little coach shot there. Okay, second shot for him on this one. And this is his birdie putt. Looks like a right to left break. Ooh. And if this next putt goes, he will go to 5 up. And congratulations to our winning team coming away 5 up at the end of this match. Good work. All right, that's going to do it. Thank you so much for playing the game, and we will hopefully see you real soon.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there.
Starting today with a par 5.
All right, load this one up and get that into the fairway, and then we'll move on from there. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. This thing's going for days. Look at this thing go.
Okay, 240 yards out from here. Let's see what this fella does. Let's see what he'll do here. He's around 215 yards out.
And as he sets this one up, I don't know what he's doing, but he's got a very long putt to deal with here. I think it's breaking to the left. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Oh, continuing to look good. Oh, and he gets that to drop.
This putt is measuring in at 11 feet.
Sort of straight to start out with this one, and then it goes a bit to the left.
Looking good.
Amazing. And after the first hole of this 4-ball match, we're all square. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go.
And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
Let's see what his second shot looks like. Second shot here on hole number 2. Oh, yeah, that's going to do just nicely.
And he's setting up for the birdie putt here.
I think this one's moving to the right.
Here's his 6-foot putt. And your team is 1 up after that one. Got a headwind blowing in our face on this one. Good work there. Great shot on the approach. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Going with the 9-iron.
Okay, let's check it out. He's got this for the birdie.
And this one's, I think, going left to right.
Oh, no, it's right by the hole.
And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up.
And here we go. Par 4, 4th hole. Let's go.
And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. This shot's about 75 yards to the pin. And second shot here on the 4th. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. Oh, that chip almost went. And he's 22 feet out.
This one looks like it's breaking to the left.
Looks like he's put a good stroke on it.
Oh my, and he makes it. Par 5 for the 5th hole. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. This one's looking like it'll be in the fairway.
And let's see what happens. This is his second. Okay, let's see what he does here. He's around 205 yards out. Oh my, what a nice chip. He just led that one right into the hole. Well done. And here is your eagle putt. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Oh, come on, get in there. And now the par 4 6th. Now he does not want this one to roll off into the rough. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And we have happened upon your friend in the rough here. Let's see how we can get out of it. We're in the deep stuff here. And this is his putt for birdie. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. And from there, not a bad result. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Yeah, looks like he's put on a good line here. 3 feet to go. Just a short putt, but it does move to the left. All right, moving forward. And that hole will be halved. Okay, 7th hole is a par 4. All right, let's let this one go. Yes, that's a good swing. And let's see what happens. He's got 145 yards to the pin. Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Ooh, would you look at that? He just went ahead and chipped it in there. Wow. Setting up here now for our third shot.
Oh, you hate to see it. Okay, par 4 for the 8th.
And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And as he sets up, he's got about 180 yards to go here. Second shot here on hole number 8. Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good work. Should be interesting. He's got 23 feet to go. I think he's put it on a good line.
Oh, and he gets it to go.
And he's setting up for a birdie here. And that hole will be halved.
Now we have the par 4 9th ahead of us.
Here we go. Let's let this one go. Oh man, you launched that. And checking in on your friend here. He's in the bunker. Okay, this putt is for birdie. Let's not let our teammate down.
This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Oh, come on, be nice.
He's got 4 feet to the cup from here.
All right, after we've given the other team that putt, we can now head to the next hole.
And this match is over, and the winning team ended up 2 up at the end of this. Good work. And with that, I must leave you. We'll see you again real soon, though, hopefully, right?
Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy, and I hope you and your partner are ready to roll with this alt shot affair. All right, let's get into it.
And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Okay, he's found the deep rough, and he will hit from the rough. All right, this is about 120 yards or so from the pin.
So you've dialed in a little fade on this shot.
Oh yeah, you'll take those all day.
Close.
He's going to want to make this 10-foot putt.
And down it goes. He's in the hole with that one.
And this next putt for him is for birdie.
Great result early on. Let's keep that momentum going to the second hole. And let's see what the second hole has in store for us. Great work on the approach. You saw that one, didn't you?
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
This is an 8-iron. Okay, now this from 11 feet. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Oh, so close.
And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out.
And boom, he drops her in for the birdie.
Okay, after that, your team is sitting at 2 up.
Good par 5 here on the third hole. Caught the downslope. Let's see if this one runs out further.
He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
Ooh, this could chase out, hitting that downslope.
All right, here's his second shot. And here's your second shot on the third.
Just barely made its way into the second cut.
This next putt will be for his birdie.
It's breaking to the left, I think. And that's going to drop on in there for him.
And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Might be able to do some fun stuff on this short par 4.
Woo! Look at that fly.
Look at this. Drive in the green, and got a putt for eagle coming up. That's all right. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Oh, that's yeah, that's out of bounds.
Ooh, this could be a little troublesome. Needs to hold on to that fairway. Oh, barely into that first cut there. Couldn't hold on to the fairway. Okay, this is a very long putt for him.
And he's swinging this out to the left.
All right, this one's from 14 feet away. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. I guess even though you voted to concede this, your teammate did not.
Okay, your teammates set us up for a birdie here. Let's deliver. And that one drops for your 4th birdie of the day. I'm liking that. And your team's sitting at 3 up after that one.
Teeing up now on the par 4 fifth. All right, that rolls into the second cut.
All right, let's see what he does on this one. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. And he's about 125 out. Let's see what he does. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. That's going to work just fine on the approach. Well, he's setting up for a long putt. I don't know what'll happen here.
Oh.
And if he sinks this next putt, we're going Dormy.
I think this one's breaking to the left. And he drops it in for the bird.
And after that one, you two are 4 up. Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole. Would you look at the distance on this? All right, let's see how he does. Let's see what he does here. He's about 150 yards out.
Oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to drop? And this guy's got that distance dialed in. I tell you, that was the right club.
And they're going with the pitching wedge.
All right, this is his birdie look. I think this one's going left to right. Oh.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here.
Yeah, he was going to make that anyway. Just a short putt. We'll head to the next.
Let's see if we can convert this birdie putt your teammate left us with. All right, this 4-ball match has come to an end, and my congrats go out to our winning team, ending things at 5 up on the competition. Good work.
All right, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for playing, and we will see you soon. Hello there. My name is John McCarthy, welcoming you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now.
And you've rounded up 4 of, I'm sure, your favorite individuals today, playing a little bit of alt shot.
All right, let's go.
And let's see how he does on this hole. Heading towards that bunker. All right, let's see how he deals with this beach.
Oh my, almost in there.
Okay, let's see if he can get up and down from here. And he's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens. And that'll do. All right, your partner got us on to the green. Let's convert this next putt for the birdie.
Okay, all square out to the first one. Nothing to report. And here we go. Par 5, 11th hole.
All right, let's see how he does on this hole. And as he sets up, he's looking at around 225 yards to the pin. They're going with the 5-iron here. Okay, second shot on the 11th.
Ooh, he almost drops it in there with the chip.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up.
And I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, almost.
He's got a 4-footer to deal with here.
And your partner did us a solid here. Just a short birdie putt. And the putt drops and we're moving on. And that hole's halved.
Hole number 12 coming at you. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. All right, this is his second. Okay, if he sinks this one, it'll be for the bird. Ooh, that was close. Okay, let's see if we can convert this birdie your teammate left us with. Okay, your team sits at 1 up after that one. And we got a par 3 here on the 13th. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And here's a 6-iron from them. And he's got 13 feet from the cup. Ooh, right by. And this next putt's for his par. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Okay, your teammate left us on the green. Now let's put this one home for birdie. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment. Okay, let's do this. Hole number 14, ready to go. Beauty of a swing there. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Tee shot's looking decent. Oh, looky here. They're going driver off the turf. Oh no, not great. And he's got a 10-foot putt here. And the putt drops for birdie. Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, here we go with the 15th hole. We got a par 4 on this one. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, this one's around 90 yards out. Oh my, he almost dropped that chip in there. And this is his attempt at birdie. I think this one's going left to right. Ooh. All right, not much left here. And as the putt drops, let's take a peek at the old scorecard. And that hole will be halved. Here we go on hole number 16. That is a thing of beauty. Solid approach there, pin high. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. This one's about 7 feet away. And he needs this next putt to send things into Dormy. And that hole will be halved. Next up is the 17th hole. This one's a par 4. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Oh, this one's in the fairway. All right, this one's around 155 yards from the pin. And here's their 8-iron. And here's our second shot on the 17th. Really well judged approach there. Okay, he's setting up for birdie here. Let's see what happens. All right, the match has ended, and our winning team comes away 3-up over the competition. Good work. All right, that's going to do it for me, and just want to thank you again for playing the game. Hopefully we see you soon. Hello, and a big, warm welcome from me, John McCarthy, to you for playing PGA Tour 2K25. Just the front 9 of this course today. It's time to do this. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. And second shot here on the first. Oh, yeah, that's going to do just fine. Great work. He's got 12 feet to go here. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. And that one's in the cup. Here's his look for birdie. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's regroup for the second hole. Forget about the first hole. Got a par 3 for the second hole. Looking forward to see what you do here. That's safe. And from 20 feet out, let's see what he does.
Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Looks like he started this one out right. And that's not a bad effort. And we'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. And he manages to get that one to go for the bird. All right, par 5 here for this third hole. This one's fairway bound. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And around 230 yards to go for him. Second shot on the third. Nicely done on the green and on and under regulation, mind you. And he's setting up for a very long putt here. I think this one's going left to right. Oh! And this putt's going to put him one up. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. All right, he's putting this one for birdie. Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in. All right, now let's set our sights to the next. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And fourth hole coming up. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Those tee shot should play. Oh my, can he get this to go?
5 feet to go. All right, he can pick that up. We can go to the next hole. And that hole's halved.
And here on the 5th hole, we have a par 3.
Seven iron on display here. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Oh, it's going right by.
Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner left you with a birdie putt.
This one's going to the left.
Just a little bit aggressive there. He's got 3 feet to go.
All right, you gave him a little gift there, letting him have that putt. We're going to head to the next hole, see what we can do there. This one's for his par. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, he can have that one. That's just a baby putt. We'll head to the next hole now.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
Sixth hole coming up. Nice swing. All right, let's see what he does on this one. And here we go. This is his second shot. And he's got about, I'd say 140 to the pin from here.
This putt's about 14 feet out. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. And there it is. He got that one to go.
And this one is for the bird. Well, it's heading towards the hole. Let's keep this going. That's your 4th birdie of the day. Good work out there.
Okay, 7th hole is a par 3.
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Well, this approach is leaning a bit to the right. Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down.
I think this is going to go right to left.
That was nice. Back-to-back birdies. Enough of that hole. Your team's sitting at 1 up.
Okay, 8th hole coming up.
Yikes.
Ooh, into the drink.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
Ooh, extra distance happening here off the downslope. Oh, almost in there.
All right, here's a 23-footer.
Here's an uphill putt moving to the left. So far, so good. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done.
Back to all square if they sink this putt.
I think this one will go left to right. Looks like he's put it on a good line. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. And now the 9th. It's a par 4.
And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
He might end up in the rough on this one. Let's see. All right, that one ended up rolling just barely into that second cut.
All right, let's see what happens here. He's got about 170 yards to go. Here's our second shot on the 9th. Come on, kick left. And that'll do. Grab your putter.
All right, this one from 17 feet. I think it's breaking to the left.
And if this goes down, he'll tie you and your partner, and we'll head to the next for a playoff.
It looks like this one's breaking to the left.
And as that goes down, we've got a tie at the top, and that means we're heading to a playoff hole. Okay, final hole. This is the playoff, and best score on this hole will take the win. If there's still a tie, the team who is closest to the hole off the tee takes the win. All right, let's see how he does. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. And now that everyone's done their tee shots, you are the closest to the hole, and that can only help us.
Ooh, he almost got that one to go.
Okay, let's go. This one to win in a playoff.
Okay, let's head on to the next hole after your opponents have conceded the putt.
All right, that is going to do it for me. The good team won, aka your team won, and that's all that matters. The playoff was exciting. Thank you for that. We'll see you next time.
big hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. This is going to get good.
Our round begins with a par 4. Now let's strike this drive into the fairway and get on our way. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Right by the hole. And this one he's going to take a stab at for birdie. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Ouch, right by the hole. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that'll drop. Okay, your teammate left us with a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down. Now let's bring that positivity from the first hole along to the second hole and keep this going.
All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole.
Oh, looking good off the tee. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Taking a look at the elevated green from here. Ah, just right by the hole. He's putting this next one for birdie. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. And ladies and gentlemen, the eagle putt drops. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. Wind is picked up. We got a tailwind to deal with. Well, you made good contact with that one. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Okay, this shot's about 145 from the pin. And he will set up here around 140 to the pin. Close, pretty close with that chip. And he's got quite a distance to the cup from here. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Yeah, it's still looking good. Oh, and the putt doesn't drop. He's not going to like that. And this is his putt to save par. Let's see what happens. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. And he gets the putt to go. That was a pretty good one. I guess there's a differing opinion here. Your teammate has voted to not concede. And that hole will be halved. Okay, stepping on to the fourth hole, we got a par 3. Here's a look at their 5-iron. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. They've chosen a 3-iron here. And let's see what he does from the greenside sand. And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. I think we got a left to right break here. And he's got 13 feet to the cup. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. And as that goes down, that's going to be for his putt. And that hole will be halved. And a heads up this hole. We got a tailwind blowing with the ball. And just sheer terror coming off the club face there. Powerful drive. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. Okay, he's setting up around 250 yards to the pin. And he'll set up from 240 yards out. And here's their 3-iron on display.
And look what this fella has in front of him. He has an extremely long putt to deal with.
This putt to go 3 up.
Oh, you like that one, don't you?
And after that one, your team sits at 3 up.
All right, the par 4 6th hole is next. Okay, here we go. Par 4 6th hole.
All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. And this one's about 120 yards to the pin.
I like it. I like what you did there.
And here we go with his second shot.
Oh my, that almost dropped. Okay, he's got this one for birdie.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And now we're teeing her up on the 7th hole.
Okay, there we go.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
This shot's about 80 yards out.
This one might be a little long. See if we can convert this birdie putt your teammate left us with. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, it's getting there. Oh yeah, well done. Back-to-back birdies. Okay, this one is over, and the winning team finds themselves 4 up on the competition as this one closes. Great work. And that's gonna do it for our round here today. Thank you ever so much for playing, and hopefully we'll see you back here real soon.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Spoiler alert, golf is about to happen right now.
And today we are kicking off here on the 10th hole, playing the back nine of this course.
Let's get it.
Okay, let's see what she does on this hole. Looks like this one's in the fairway. And here's his second shot.
The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. Oh, that almost went.
Okay, this putt is for birdie. Let's not let our teammate down.
And I think this one's breaking to the left.
So far, so good.
That was fantastic.
All right, all square after the first hole.
Here we go. Par 4, 11th hole. Let's do it.
Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. This one's about 110 from the pin.
Nice. That was the club.
Okay, let's see what your friend does here. She's in the bunker. "11 feet to the cup for him."
So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. And he'll drop that in for birdie. And now this putt from 6 feet.
And that hole's halved. Here we go now on the 12th.
Oh, man, this might actually go down.
All righty, let's see what she's got here. They've gone with the 7-iron.
She's got this left over for par. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left.
Yikes, that went right by. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here.
Okay, we're going to concede that putt, and we're going to move on to the next hole.
And your team is 1 up after that one.
All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 4.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. And here's our second shot on the 13th.
Well, you might not have enough out of the rough here.
That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. She's got 120 to the pin from here. And this one's your 4th.
Oh, no. Brutal.
And if they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square.
All right, your teammate voted to not concede the putt. And here we go with the par 4, 14th hole. Well, she might roll this one into the rough. And she got that one to hang on to the fairway. She'll be pleased with that.
Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say?
Well, tee shot's looking good here.
Looks like he's got around 145 yards to go here. He's got about 100 yards to the pin here.
This is her look at birdie. And this one's going a bit to the right. And she gets it to go down. That's her birdie.
Okay, 11 feet to deal with. Looks like this one starts off straight enough, but then it should go to the right. Well, the putt appears to be on line. And that's great. That drop shot on the last, just kind of a race now with this birdie here on this one. Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Okay, setting up about 180 yards out. Hitting into this green with a bit of a down slope, and don't want this one to get away from you. This approach is heading right at the pin. Looks like this one's going left. Oh, he almost got that chip to go. All right, let's go. This one for the par. Okay, let's move on. And that hole will be halved. And on to number 16. We have a par 4 on this one. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. Oh, almost in the bucket. That was a sweet little chip in there for eagle. And this one is the 17th, and we got a par 3 here. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Five-iron on display for this one. All right, this is her second. Ooh, she was dialed in with the chip there. And will it drop? He needs this to go to save par. Okay, yeah, we're going to give him that one and head to the next hole. Okay, your partners set us up pretty good for the birdie here. Let's not let them down. And let's bring this thing home now on the 18th tee. Okay, looks like she's ready to go here. Let's see what he does from here. 230 yards out. She's got 12 feet to the cup from here. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Ooh, almost. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. This one starts off pretty straight, I think, and then heads to the right. Looking good. And with that, the match has come to an end, and our winning team squeaks out the win at 1 up. Great job. And that's going to do it. We are done here. Hopefully I'll see you soon, though.